Oh no. Oh, it's still going. Hello, welcome friends. How is it going? Green, welcome in. Josie, Gracie, Spades, happy birthday, lovely. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How was your cake? How was your cake? I need a review of the cake. Sassy Sudi, welcome in, friends. It's wonderful to see you. Shay, happy Catterday. How is it going? Oop, this is your cake. This is your cake now. Furryline, lovely, welcome in. Cat Daddy, hello, hello, hello. How goes it, friends? Congratulations, you have made it to the weekend. That's an achievement. We're here. We've made it. It's time to chill. I'm excited because we're finally finishing this gigantic country club that is taking me 6 years to build for some reason. But I'm excited. I'm excited. We'll finally finish it, maybe playtest it. I don't know how long it's going to take me. We might have some time to start another build, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see how things go. What are your plans for the weekend? Tell me all the things. This is my final weekend off, so I'm back to work on Monday. But it's fun because it's good because I still have tomorrow off, and usually I work on Sundays. And I'm off tomorrow still, so that's really, really, really nice for me. I get to maybe record. I get to record like another episode of the Pancakes Let's Play, I think. Yeah, I think I might do that. Because it's gigantic. It is gigantic. It is. It's gonna be the best country club. Thank you. I think it's pretty functional too, which is nice. It's not the Gilmore Mansion, but it could be. Oh my god. Remember the Gilmore Mansion? I still have a little bit of PTSD from that. Oh my god, it was so big. I definitely went overboard with that one, but it turned out fun though. That was good. Thank you for the lurk. So glad you have the weekend off. I plan on playing Baldur's Gate 3 all weekend. Probably lots of lurking. Oh, love that. That is so, so nice. I love this jazzy song. So chill. Hello, sir.
Hello there.
If sir's computer wants to behave, then he will be gaming with us today.
Will be.
I think you should probably wipe your PC. Like, put it back to factory settings or something. Because it's been acting up.
Also, I'll need to update my drivers.
You definitely need to update your drivers. When's the last time you did that? 5 years ago? Probably.
I think that will do the job.
I'm a fancy sir. I'm a fancy man.
Also, I've been looking into some mods, some gameplay mods. Listen, I am definitely entering my storytelling era, and I'm so excited. I was looking at the RPO mod, the relationships and pregnancy overhaul. There are so many factors, like so many, you can like install different, what's the word? Like different modules? Is that the word? Like for it? And I'm so excited. I'm so excited about that. I think it's gonna add so much to the relationship drama, the marriage drama. Johanna, my love, how are you? Oh, Shay! Oh, I love that you're doing the shell. If not already, you can throw me on the backup list because I didn't do the full shell. Give those who did the shell properly the tour before doing mine. Of course, of course. Rachel! How are you, my love? Welcome. You're good. I'm happy to hear that, Johanna. How's life in your new house? Katie! Lovely. Hello, hello. Fräulein, do you happen to have the tour list open? If not, I can do it. I can add Shay to the list. Done? Oh. Again, I really should stop asking, but I can't help myself. I can't help myself. You're hosting the party in September? So my invite's on its way, right? I can expect my invite to arrive any day now, probably, right? Yes, of course. That would be so, Johanna, how fun would that be? That would be so fun. Mod loved. Thank you for that. Absolutely. I would be nowhere. I would be nowhere. Riri, good day. How are you? Garfy, welcome in. I'm excited for the Shell Tour. It's in 2 weeks.
Katie is het aardigste en meest liefdevolle persoon.
This is true. This is very true. And I'm also excited for just some chill building today. I'm really hoping to get this build out of the way because I'm excited about it and I want it to be done. And then I think our next build that we're gonna do, that we might start today if we have time, is a family home in San Sequoia. I've been feeling so inspired by Rachel, actually. Rachel, your family builds or just your family houses are so inspiring and amazing. And I'm like, I really want to, pardon. I really want to sit and do another like good old family home and like San Sequoia and like make it suburban and cute, you know? I'm in fall. In fall. Yes. Oh, that's the plan. That is the plan. Gwenny, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I love you. I love you. Okay. I'm going to leave soon to take Milo to a trail before it gets hot out. Yes. But I should be back before Super's over. Of course. Oh my goodness, that sounds so fun. Is it still hot where you are? Actually, the past like 2 days, I want to say, have really been feeling very like crispy, a little bit more chilly. I think it was around like 18, 19 degrees Celsius. And like you can smell the autumn in the air. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that gift sub. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you. Cat Daddy, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. That is so generous. I really appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I've been really excited. It's like, it smells like autumn is coming. But it's also gonna be hot next week again, so that's unfortunate. It's hit or miss, and it's been getting muggy. Oh yeah, that's the worst. That is the worst. We're just enjoying fall as it is. Oh, Katie, you will be delighted by the news that Sir and I started rewatching The Walking Dead last night. We finished our show that we were watching, The Bear, and we were like, we could restart. We could just watch The Walking Dead again. Like, it's been a couple of years since we last watched it. We were like, we could do this again. We could do this again. Stop, let's go. Yeah. It's so fun. We watched the first episode, and it's just so iconic. It is so iconic. It's so interesting to see the difference between the first episode walkers versus, like, the later seasons. Like, it's so different. It's so different. I feel like it's the season of rewatching things. The season of comfort shows. Comfort familiarity. Does that make sense? Because also Gilmore Girls. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. My partner and I do a rewatch every few years, and we always stop at the same point. Really? Where do you stop? What point?
Oh, let me guess. I feel like I can guess.
You can guess?
Yeah. I feel like it's the part where they are at the prison.
At the prison?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Like somewhere in that, like season
I don't
3,
remember.
I think
Is it
is.
season 3?
I think it is. Like somewhere around the prison. Like before they can actually like leave the prison before season 4. I feel
The
like
prison's with the mayor, right?
yeah, it's with
Yeah.
the mayor. That's where you would stop.
You think so?
I feel like that's a.
I feel like after that, there's a couple of seasons where it's like, like 2 or 3 seasons where like,
Yeah.
and then it picks back up again.
Oh yeah.
Isn't
but
that what
But
happens?
I feel like if you rewatch,
Season 8 with the stuff with Carl. Oh my god, yeah.
that's actually pretty far.
That's pretty far in.
Yeah.
Listen, the stuff with Carl, it's a lot. It's a lot. Season 8's a lot. The Negan seasons, oh my goodness. Negan actually legitimately is one of my favorite characters. I can't lie. But like, you know that one episode, you know, like with the stuff and like, it's just, no. That is too much. It is, no. It's so much, yeah. I adore Negan. I love Negan. Like, don't get it twisted.
Great development arc.
Such a great development arc. But oh boy, do I hate him when they first introduce him. Such a lovable villain. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Speaking of comfort, wait. The scare, yeah. Almost our birthdays, Katie. This is so true. Florence and the Machine will publish a new album 31st of October. Is this season? Oh my goodness. I feel like so many exciting things are happening in October. I'm talking mostly about the life of a showgirl. And my birthday. And according to the leak, a new Sims pack also. I stopped watching around season 4 or 5. I never made it to Negan. That makes sense. I feel like that's where it slows down a little bit. I think. I don't really remember what happens after the prison at this point.
They get to Alexandria.
Alexandria is after that?
No, I think so.
I don't remember what the seasons are that I'm like, I could stop here.
I feel like there's a lot of traveling in between.
Traveling,
There's
yeah,
like
there is a lot of
traveling,
traveling, yeah.
They, like, drift
That's
apart
boring.
a little bit and then get back together and then
Yeah.
and then-
True. I'm excited about the barn.
Oh yeah, season 2.
The barn is
Yeah.
just epic. Lavender, thank you for the follow. Literally right before my birthday. Happy birthday to me. I know. It's so exciting. Cat lover, welcome in. Are you doing horrible? I've lost all my saves. Cat lover, are you kidding me? You lost all your saves and your tray? Oh no, I'm so sorry that happened. I would literally just be devastated. I would probably never play the game again if that happened. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Is there no way to set the game back to, like, back in time, if that makes sense? Like, I don't know how these things work. Hear that happening to a lot of people. Yeah, I'm glad I made it back up, but fortunately nothing happened with my game. But I'm so sorry that happened, cat lover. Ugh. Go back to Supernatural. Ooh, I keep forgetting that I want to watch Supernatural. Should we get into building because I want to finish this build today. And at this rate, we're not getting anywhere. We're just yapping. I have no idea how this works, but for me at least, Steam makes a cloud backup. Oh, so if you have it on Steam. Oof, I've tried a lot of things. My dad is in IT for the... Oh, right, he couldn't fix it either. Well, you get to start fresh, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Simply, oh my goodness, welcome in. My first time catching you live. Welcome, it's so good to have you. Glad you found us here. And Alma, how are you? Negan is in Supernatural? What? He is? I love the decorating part of a build. Me too, especially when it's like bigger ones like this. I'm also going to record this. But when it's like a build this big, I'm always also excited to finish it and like start something fresh. You know what I mean? We will make these blue. I feel like that works. Should this be white? Yep, that's coastal. That is very coastal-like for you. My game's a little... My camera's a bit jumpy on the second floor for some reason. This is where I stopped yesterday. I was like, I don't know what rug. I don't know what rug goes here. I'm done now. I'm done now. Maybe this one. No. See, this is tough. I don't know what rug goes here. Maybe nothing. I feel like it has to be something white. That's blue. Oh yeah, that works. It's like beige, kind of. That works. Thank you for the lurk. Aw, Spades, of course. I hope you have a lovely birthday. I watched Supernatural literally until the last 2 episodes. I don't like endings. I get that. I do. I so do. Endings are the worst part. We were watching The Bear season 4, and I hated that it was ending. Like, I hated it. But then the best thing is when you go on Google and you search for like news on it, and you find that it's like renewed for a new season. It's like, ah, yes. That's the best. Cats and dogs. We need like a little gallery here of 2 paintings. I want to say like this. Oh yeah, that's nice. Chloe! Thank you so much for the 2 months with Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Gotta go, of course. Shay, have a good time. How I Met Your Mother gave me endings PTSD, so avoid endings. Oh, that makes sense. I've never watched How I Met Your Mother. Isn't that crazy? I probably shouldn't I? Do I have quarter tiles on? Yes, now I do. Needs to go a little higher, just a smidge. We could do this. Make it white. Sure. This landing is a little bit like, it's a little like dead space, I guess. It's a little dead space. But we could probably put some bookcases in, like some lower bookcases. I'll go back and finish someday. I'll probably start it from the beginning because I really do love it. Yeah, that's fun when you get to start it from the beginning. It's just, I never thought I would be into rewatching shows for some reason, but I really am. It's so fun to watch something that you know you love. And it's just, it's familiar and comfortable and just, it's nice. I could place a couple of these. But also, they're kind of in front of the window. Does it matter? Do I care? Let me just size those down ever so slightly. They look so pretty in white. Like, that is really nice. Maybe there's like a fun statue that I could place. Doesn't matter. Okay, good. We could just keep it like this. Is this weird to place this? I don't know. We already placed this downstairs. Oh boy. Okay, well, we could do maybe like create a mini study or like a book club kind of thing where you can just sit and read or something. And maybe in this quiet area here we could do some desks or whatever, or we could do 2 desks here. That could also work. Could just do 2 of these. Oh yeah, a bench would be lovely. Wait. I could do like a little desk over here. Oh my goodness. That scared me. That scared me half to death. Hello? Hello, Womi. How goes it, my sourdough princess queen?
Wominion is the beste aller tijden.
This is true. We could just create a little reading nook here. That's kind of cute. I don't know if this should be white. Oh, I think I like it. All of a sudden, we're going very coastal. I'm not mad. I think I like it. How is Sir Sourdough going? I think this one's doing pretty good. You were waiting for the perfect moment. Thanks. The color is speaking to me. Me too. I love the blue and white, and then with this new wallpaper from the kit. It's so good. Nothing but the fanciest chairs. So I would probably get like a white desk chair here. And then we will also get like a computer type thing. Happy Saturday! I still want to call you Gloom, but I could call you Goat Milk. Like, it's up to you. Whelmy, how are you doing today? How's Dolene holding up? We need to send daily pictures, progress pictures. Ooh. Is that cute? I mean, I guess. Lulu, you did the shell? I'm so excited. Maybe those binders are cute. I know they come in blue. Blue and gold isn't really the vibe, but I guess it works. And then we could also do like a bench type thing. One of those ottomans, maybe? I want a cute one, though. Oh, they're not under here? Wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Never mind. Never mind. They're all here. I have a whole update for you, but with time zones, I've been waiting, so it wasn't like 4 a.m. You can text us anytime. It's not gonna wake us up. I have so much respect for people who do shell challenges because I'm way too afraid to do them. I get that. I completely do. But also, it's fun to get out of your comfort zone with them, I feel.
Anke is een top 5.
You help me go. Okay, perfect. Anke, how are you? I've been on night shifts, so I haven't bought the new kits because I know I'll play Sims instead of sleeping. That is so... You have a lot of control. That is so good that you're waiting to buy them. Sleep is important. It really is. Maybe it's cute to like have this in the middle here so you can sit and read a book. That's not really the one I want though. What about this? It's a little... I wish it was blue, but not like blue and gold though. Eh. Could do a black one. Just like right here maybe, or white. White works. And to kind of, would it be weird to place like a plant next to it? The fancy base game plant? You're also scared to try Shell Challenge. I get it. I get it. It can be super overwhelming. But I also feel like it's fun. Granted, I haven't really done a lot of other people's shell challenges. Like, I do my own. But that's probably less scary for some reason. We're partying at Anka's? I'm game. Our house is party ready. Lord help me. Okay, we'll be right there. I will be right there. I finished night shift in the morning, so that'll probably be my first purchase. I am so excited for you. I love the new kits. I think they're really, really pretty. And fun. And just great. Just great overall. I could do another little bench here, maybe. A skinnier one. That's not skinnier. Ooh, wait. No. Not the vibe. This one, maybe. Only if it comes in all white, which it does not. Never mind. What about this one? That's kind of nice. Doesn't come in blue, but it comes in black and white. Could do black. Sure, that works. On my way to buy some new kits, remember to use a creator code. Preferably the creator codes for the creators that made these kits. A narrow table would also work, yeah. Now I have to wash my hair and make my curls at the party. Dang it! I will just show up like this if it's okay. I can't be bothered. This is where we can do the cats and dogs little table. I think. Why can't I find anything today? What is this? Why do I have a blind spot for everything? Ooh, that is a good idea. I love that. I thought someone was calling me. Oh, it's Womi! It's Womi texting. And I could do this guy. Love this one. A little cat statue. Perchance. We love to see those. No, wait, no. I know something better. I want that really expensive boat thing that for some reason doesn't slot. That is so weird. Why? Why? You were sent in a timeline. I love that. I will look at it later. I'm invested. It's not even my sourdough, it's Sir's. But now I kind of want to start my own.
You better just help me with mine.
Okay, we could do that too.
Or we could like set up two, so
we can have two, so double the chances. Yeah, that's a good one. My kitten won't stop going into my plants. Oh no. Oh no, kitten, don't kill the plant, please. Please. Oh, maybe I could do... Oh, wait, no, I have a door there. Okay. So I'll do another, like a different painting here. Maybe this or this. I feel like that fits the vibe. All of a sudden, there's a lot going on this landing. That's okay. Before we move on over to the gym, I kind of want to tackle this space because I don't really know what to do with it. I think we could use some chess tables here, maybe? Instead of a really wide arch, I could also go for a slightly more narrow arch so we have some more space for things. Wall plans, I think that would be really pretty. It's not like you plonk that on the floor randomly somewhere, true. It's so weird. Like, why doesn't it slot to a table? Come on, Sims. Maybe only to, like, bigger surfaces? I don't know. We could do this. Yes, totally. And then we'll have more space for more built-in book cages. Book cage. A cage for your books. Maybe these. Because these are really nice. Do they come in white? Yes. Oh, perfect. Why is the lighting doing that? Stop it. Well, it's fine. We'll have like a little library moment here. We could do a big table and have like book club gatherings or something here. I think that's a good idea. Poor caged books. What did they ever do to us? I love the blue and white theme with the wooden accents. I think that works nicely. What even is a country club? I don't think I've ever been to one. I just know from what I've seen in like shows and things. And I'm specifically thinking of Gilmore Girls. Yeah, describe it as an upscale bar with activities. Usually they are on golf courses. Exactly. We don't have golf courses. Not here anyway. But I mean, we have a lot of things to do here. I just wanted this to be like an activity center for rich people, essentially. So there is a staged bar, dance floor, buffet table kind of thing. There's a pool. There's a gym and a yoga club kind of thing. And then some library stuff and like games. I want it to be functional as a recreation center. So let me just... Yeah, so we're gonna need some workout equipment and games. So we'll put some game tables and stuff. Do many countries have this? That's a good question. I mean, I'm sure they exist basically in lots of different places. Dartboard and foosball. Yeah, definitely. I think one of these rooms, maybe this one, it has the most space. We could do some of those games, like foosball table, darts, maybe some chess, and then... Or maybe some chess in here. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. And then in here we can do like a book club. I think that's a cute idea. We can do a fancy table. A fancy long table. I like the white and gray. I think that's really nice. And then we need some really fancy, comfortable chairs to go with it, too. Ooh, maybe these. Oh, I love that light blue, but the light wood doesn't really go. Eight seats is a little too much, but we can do 6. We can do 6.
Doing it.
You're doing what?
I'm reinstalling my...
You're reinstalling your entire computer?
Deleting every ounce of
Every-
memory it has.
Oh my goodness. It's a good thing that most games are like on Steam. So you could just install Steam and then get your games back
It's
and stuff, or
literally
your
just
save
like,
files.
like a gaming PC, which I use like twice a week.
Yeah.
for League of Legends.
Yeah, that's
So I
true.
Just install
You
it
could just
again
reinstall things.
and just leave everything that I don't use out.
Yeah.
So this will need to update
Well,
Have a
that's
nice
gonna be
day.
so nice and fresh.
Yep.
That's exciting.
tomorrow. Probably.
Tomorrow, yeah. Closest here would be a golf club. Yeah, no, I've never been golfing ever. Only seen it in movies, samesies. I didn't know you could put pools inside until recently. I never tried it. I just assumed that the game wouldn't let you. I thought I was gonna have issues because I placed this on a foundation, and for some reason I was like, wait, I probably can't put a pool inside when it's on a foundation. But yes, you definitely can. We need to have some books. People are like reading. Also maybe like taking notes or whatever. That is cute. I like that. Oh my goodness. Some pens to take notes. Oh, a book club. That is so wholesome. Maybe I could repurpose this rug, but make it blue. Because we're missing some blue here. Yes. Oh, that works really well. And then we can't really place anything there, but we could do like a fancy artwork. Thank you for that, Oigle. We could do the flowers, the fancy flowers. That is always a good one. Ooh, it goes in the painting frame. That's good. That's good. I like that a lot. And then there's bathrooms right there. I feel like if we have space, we could use like a little kitchenette here to just put a little coffee table or coffee maker in. Let's see if we can make that work. Oh wait, that could go in here. Oh, yes, we figured it out. We figured out what the space is for. Yay us. Yay us. We could just do this, make it a little bit smaller. Oh, that's perfect. And then we can have a kitchenette in here. Coffee and book club room. Coffee station, exactly. I'm zooming, yeah. We need to get this finished. I'm also just excited to try it, to like play test it. Now this, well, actually we could just repurpose this idea. Put a little bench there. I feel like that works. And some plants on either end here. In blue. Absolutely. And I think that those sconces that we used would work nicely here too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then in here, we can do a little kitchenette. That's literally perfect. I'm thinking we can do the fancy counters from Life and Death. They come in white with a gray counter or a white counter. I think white is nice and clean. Ideally I would like to do a tall cabinet, but we have a window that's in the way. Where is that gray wallpaper from? Not sure, I've seen it, but it's cute. It's actually brand new. It came with the kit that came out the other day with the Grange Mudroom kit. Callie, welcome in. How are you? A rich couple badge, exactly. That's literally what it is, though. We can go around that window. I'm not too bothered by it. We could do that. Could I lower that? No, I cannot. I cannot, but I can probably put a tiny curtain there. I wouldn't do that, because then you don't have any light anymore. Wait. Maybe not, but we could do like a tall cabinet here, though. We also need a fridge, so let's put in a fridge and a tall cabinet, or maybe next to each other. A fridge for like the milk and stuff. It's a full-on kitchen at this point. What's a fancy fridge? This one? Oh wait, this one. It matches. Ada. And then this one. Ugh, I just love it when it fits so beautifully. That is so nice. Thank you for the self-care. Where is that? The grill? Yeah, from the new kit. Sunny! I hope you're having a beautiful Saturday. How are you? I will sit up straight and do a stretchy, and I will have some water also. We could even do a fancy microwave in there. That's kind of nice. Should I swap these around? Because it's so annoying to me when you play with the walls half down and you don't see the tall cabinets anymore and it just looks like a void. I hate that. Ugh, it's doing the same thing there. Okay, well. Well, then I don't know what to tell you. That's just what it's gonna be. And then here, I will do a sink. Oh, I think we have a matching sink, right? Yes. I swear the kitchen set from this pack is superior. It's so good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What a lovely void. I hate it. It's a horrible void. Give me a dishwasher. Yes. Yes, yes. Dutch word of the day. I did not see that. No. Chikorita, welcome in. Coffee break. Okay. So the Dutch word for coffee break would be koffiepauze. Koffiepauze. Self-care, yes, I did do that one. Thank you. It's a rainy day and I cuddle with my cats. It's a perfect day. Oh my god. That is lovely. It is not rainy here. It is, however, chilly. Not rainy. I can't wait for the first rainy fall day. I literally can't wait. A coffee machine is rather important here. So I will do this one. It comes in dark blue. That's perfect. I will also do tea for the weirdos that want tea instead of coffee. I'm kidding. I love tea. I'm kidding. I love tea. Maybe I could do this here. Doesn't really fit. This one does though. No, it's too cluttery. I wish seasons existed where I live. Where do you live again? I feel like I know this. I feel like you've told me this before. Ooh, that looks cute. The little tea flavors. That's adorable. But we also need some treats. So maybe if I size these down or just... Yeah, I should probably size them down a little bit. Smaller treats. It's just gonna be smaller treats. Amazing. California, right. So it's basically warm-ish all year. Do this. That is lovely. Do we want a backsplash here? Maybe we do. What if we get this wallpaper with the wood? Because there's one with wood. Yeah, that works. I like it. We need a bin and also maybe a little table for people to sit if you just want to sit there. Ruby, how are you? The coffee talk made me crave coffee. I get that. I kind of want an extra coffee. Sir, do you perhaps want some, coffee? The no caffeine version. You do? Oh my goodness. Could I also get some?
No. Great idea, though.
Great idea, huh? Ooh, I think it's time for my very first pumpkin spice syrup coffee of the year. Right now, sneaky. I would say it's time to have some pumpkin spice syrup in my coffee, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you agree? No! You can, though. I agree. I'm good too, thank you for asking. Just chilling today. Soaking in my final 2 vacation days until I go back to stinky work. The good thing is, though, not for much, much longer. I haven't decided yet when exactly I'm gonna go quit my job and go full-time with content, but it's happening. It's happening. About to have some pumpkin coffee myself. I love that. I love that for us. You want a pumpkin spice latte with your spare ribs? Can be arranged. Anka, what? Yes. Pumpkin spice latte with anything. Always. Oh, we could do some blue chairs in here. That's cute. Could I potentially do 3? I think so. I think that works. Just don't go back. Take a forever vacation and be someone's story about their coworker that left and never came back. I want that to be me. I really want that to be me. Look at that. We don't really have anything that can, you know, that's like a fire hazard, but still, I don't trust my Sims, so I will just put a sneaky little one of those in. What a nice little kitchenette we have going on in there. And then there's a book club. I will quickly... Hi, Floopy. I will quickly copy over my bathroom stuff. Build is lovely. Thank you. I think this is a fun one. I think this is one of those staple builds that I will just get a lot of use out of myself. Hi. Hi, honey buns. What have you been rolling in? Why do you look like this? Why do you have things on your fur? I'm happy to report that the cat cam is working again. It just needed a little restart. There she is. Oh my goodness, Anna, thank you. I totally forgot to turn on the closed captions. What do you see? Spirits? Are there spirits in the room? There we go. Thank you for the reminder, Anna. She's looking down at us. Definitely. No! Dang it. There she goes. There she goes again. Honey buns. She's looking extra fluffy. She is so fluffy. I can't wait for her winter fur to kind of come back in and she'll be all like, she'll be all fluffy looking. I love that. It's so cute. She's always fluffy looking, but you know. In the winter time, it's extra cute. Toilet paper? Oops.
Pumpkin spice.
Yes. Pumpkin spice. Perfect. I always like to put trash cans in the bathrooms. I know in The Sims it doesn't have a use, but I like to do it anyway. Look at her cute little bum. She likes to show it. She likes to show it off. What are you thinking with the 2 big rooms? One of them is going to be a game room. Game as in chess. Don't Wake the Llama game table. Like those types of things. Foosball. I think we're going to do that in here. We could do a second bar to go with that. The annoying thing with a second bar is that sometimes when you do gameplay, there's only one bartender that spawns. And sometimes they'll just go to the bar upstairs, which is like, no, if you're gonna spawn one bartender, be at the main bar, you know? Which is a little upsetting. But I feel like it would fit here though. It'd be nice. We could do a 2-tile one, like a small one. Oh yeah, I do like how that looks. We could just have... Why does it go all the way into the wall like that? What are you doing? What are you doing? We could just do like white. Chat is frozen? Oh, really? Oh yeah, on the screen it is. Yep. Hang on. If I go to here real quick and then come back, it should be fresh. I could place the globe bar instead. This is true. I could do that too. Maybe the chat is just broken on the screen. That is also a possibility. Oh, nope, it works. Thank you for pointing that out. Because this takes up a lot of space. Okay, wait, no. First, we're gonna do game tables. So we need... Wait, this is easier. We could just do click here and then it'll take us... The game table, Don't Wake the Llama classic game table. Don't Wake the Llama is fun, but I kind of want a table that you could use to play different games. Which would be these. But I don't really like the look of those. Oh, the green ones are bad, but kind of good in this room. Thank you, sir.
Enjoy it.
Oh, we got a coffee delivery. We got a little coffee delivery. I am so excited. This is my very first pumpkin spice latte
Fancy man.
of the year. Oof. Yeah, it hits different. It just hits different with the pumpkin spice, you know what I mean? Cheers, Fräulein. Cheers. Fall is upon us. It feels like it. It really does. Unfortunately, it's going back to summer next week, but we just pretend we don't see her. Perfect, sir. That's perfect. Yep. We could have a couple of tables here. One for 4 players and a couple for 2 players, maybe? Feels like I need a pumpkin donut this morning. Yes, that would be so good. That would be so, so good. I wish donuts were more of a thing here where it's like easier to come by. I mean, you can go to the grocery store and stuff, but like there's not that many like cool variants of them, you know? Ooh, I could do these hairy chairs. No. No. It's not it. I feel like these are kind of pretty. Okay, the room is not as big as I thought it was, which is good. That is helpful. Ew, that does not match. Abort mission. Ew. Ooh. Could also do some white instead. I know the wood tones don't match, which is really bothersome to me. Or blue and green. No. No, it's not it. I feel like it needs something a little lighter to go with it. Or not. I don't know. Hang on. There might be a better match to be found. Oh, wait. No. No, I kind of like the brown, I think. Okay, we'll just keep those. They open a donut shop near me. Too near. That's a blessing and a curse. Literally. It's fall's fall. Would love for it to stay warm until I go back to school, though. I get that, yeah. Yeah, I get that. The whole back to school thing is just such a fun feeling. I know it's not actually fun to go back to school unless you really like school, but I was just talking about this with Sir a couple of days ago where I was like, I didn't like school, but I wish I was going back to school. It's like the feeling of like the new books and all your new like binders and stuff and like your new notebooks and planners and like that whole feeling, the freshness of it all. And then also going into fall for like half the world, you know? You're drinking Milo? Milo is like a malt chocolate drink. Ooh, I've never heard of it. And the only way to drink it is 7 scoops of Milo and a tiny bit of milk and you scoop it up. It's like, that sounds really good. It sounds like almost like a chocolate kind of sauce / drink. You know what I mean? It sounds delicious. Not fun for the teachers. Yeah. Stressful. Stressful. I get that. You grew up aggressive in the Philippines. That's cool. Milo is yummy. I've never heard of it. I should look it up. Did you know that your Copperdale High School is on the 15th spot when you search for most Really? When you look for high schools? That's crazy. That is so cool. Yeah, I've decided that I think I want to do Chilton. A Chilton High School build, which is scary because people will have lots of opinions on it probably. That's fine though. The thing is there's not a whole lot of reference for it as like for the school, for like the building as a whole, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna have to kind of use my own imagination and really explain that. That'll be impressive. I think it'll be so fun. I was really scared, but I've had like a year to think about it. It's so highly requested because I have like a Gilmore Girls builds little series on my channel where I did a few of them. And people were definitely requesting Chilton, which makes a lot of sense. I think it'd be really fun. We could have a couple of these. Couple of these, couple of those. Yes, I love this. Could play some, oh. Play some games. I will get a little sconce. Is it kind of weird that that's not spit? That's not spaced properly. Excuse you. There we go. There we go, that's better. Okay, we have some games. Does this need to be in the center of the room? Kind of depends, maybe not. I could do another. Oh, it's gonna be too many. I think I want some more bookcases in here still. Also some curtains. Could I get away? No, I probably have to be consistent with my curtains. And use these in white. It brightens up the space nicely. What else do we want in here? Like a seating? Some seating maybe? She-Wolf, thank you for the lurk. I'm thinking about taking on Larnak Castle from... Ooh, that's cool. I think I recently saw some reels on that one on Instagram. You made a brown sugar oat milk latte. Listen, Josie, that sounds divine. This one also has oat milk. That sounds absolutely divine, I will say. I feel like this is taking up a little bit too much space. To where... Okay, I'll have to just find a better spot for that later. Because I really want there to be some seating in here also. Maybe we could do this like brown leather couch. Or maybe the one from the chicken pack is a better match. This one. It's a little more, it's a little cleaner. It could be better. Ooh, and the brown leather. That's really nice leather. That's a really pretty color. I had to when you were all making your cozy drinks. I love that we're just here together drinking cozy drinks. It makes me so happy. What a perfect Saturday morning sharing cozy drinks. Exactly, and playing Sims. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is great. We could do this. We can have like a globe bar in the corner. Please. Yes, there's a white swatch. Oh, yes, that's what I wanted. I also want like a pretty lamp. Yeah, something old. Please come in white. Yep, that works. I could just make this a 3-person game. And then that one also. Yeah, that works. And then we could also have some like leather chairs in here. I feel like we also need some music in here. I also still wanted the foosball table, but I could do that in the other space maybe. I have to recommend you all about elderflower syrup in coffee, both iced coffee and hot. It's so good. Elderflower syrup? I've never heard of that. You made a hazelnut almond milk latte. Ooh, that sounds really good. I also have some hazelnut syrup. We have quite the collection of little syrups. We have pumpkin spice, hazelnut, vanilla, white chocolate. That one's really good. And caramel. I think that's it. Maybe we have one other one that I can't remember. But elderflower syrup sounds really good. I've never heard of it before. I don't know if Milo is cozy. A lot of us in Australia drink it cold. The powder doesn't fully dissolve. Ah, that makes sense. That's so interesting. I really want to try it. You have oatmeal cookie creamer? Okay, you win. You freaking win, okay? That sounds so good. Are you joking? Is it weird to just have this chair in the middle of the space? We'll make it make sense with like a little table. Ooh, the black is pretty. Maybe it needs to just be across from the couch. Maybe. I don't know. Why am I so indecisive with this build? Every time I play something, I'm like, That's okay, though. Ooh. That ties into the chairs really nicely. And if I just did another little table here. I want an espresso machine so bad, but I'm not in my $400 coffee machine era. Same. Your cat looks like mine, very cute. Oh, we have matching kitties. I love that. Yeah, listen. One day, we keep manifesting this, Sir and I. One day we'll live somewhere where we can actually create like a little coffee nook in the kitchen with like a nice machine. It doesn't even have to be an espresso machine. It can also just be like a slightly fancier coffee machine with like fresh beans in it, you know? And like we can have the syrups looking all cute, like sitting there and please. Okay, wait, if I do this, I want the matching coffee table. Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. There is one from Horse Ranch, right? Yeah, it's this one. I think that kind of works. This little table has some swatches missing that I think is annoying because I want to use this one. But this little table doesn't have a matching. That's not the matching one. That is so annoying. Oh, well. Oh, well. Should we have this rug in black in here? It's kind of a vibe. It's like gloomy and dark, and I kind of like it. You should try it. It was chai latte with brown sugar syrup. Ooh, it's like an oatmeal cookie in a cup. That is so good. I want to make that stuff. A mocha pot? You can brew espresso without the machine, and they're so cheap. What? I need to look into this. We just have like a filter coffee maker, but it's a really nice one actually. But still, you know, one can dream. I just want my little coffee bar. Ooh, this lamp. Yeah, that works. And, do we put some of those, maybe like wine? You know what I feel like would really fit this room is a statue of a duck. I don't know why, but I really feel like that's the vibe. I'm gonna place that in the window. This room would have a statue of a duck. I just think that that's a great fit. Look how perfect. She's perfect. The window ledge is the perfect spot for Floop. True. True. A trophy hunter's room. Exactly. You can have lots of trophies and, yeah, taxidermied animals. Exactly. Maybe we should play some more. Because there's also like a chicken, right? The Sims really, when you go into the little sculptures menu, there's so many weird things. Yeah, this one. That one for sure. There's another one. There's two of those. Why? Why was The Sims like, we have another slot for a statue. We're gonna make another chicken. Let's do it. I want to make this one smaller. It doesn't fit the vibe. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Agile. I want another chicken, actually. Give me more. Oh my god, why isn't there a moose head? There should be a moose head. A chicken statue? Can it be deep fried? Absolutely. You got it. I kind of want to have a clock on this wall, but it needs to be prettier than all the... I thought that was going to be tiny. That is actually so pretty when you size it down. I love that clock. But isn't there one... Yeah, this one. Oh, that one goes. That one absolutely goes. Now, I would place a TV in here. But you just know that all the Sims will go upstairs and watch TV in this tiny little room together because that's all Sims want to do. So I don't think I will, but it would fit in here. I was actually looking for the wine rack thingy. And we're back. Welcome back. Thank you so much, friends, for sticking through the ads. It really supports the stream in a huge way, and I appreciate it. Give me the little wine. The little... No? No? You no? It's in here somewhere. Maybe it's in here. Oh yeah, there it is. Perfect. We'll do this one. And then also a little plant. Also, what I do is watch TV and use the computer, but same. I'm like, that's me. So like, it makes it's correct. It's accurate, you know. But also, stop. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I like that a lot. Ooh, this one needs a painting also. It's a little gallery wall situation. We could do this. That works. Yes. And then here, maybe we could play some music. A record player. Oh, I was ready to just place like a stereo kind of thing, but... Or a jukebox. Wait. That would also be quite the vibe. I also just really like how this record player looks. It's not really the style of the room, though. It's very mid-century. All of a sudden. Could also do this one. It's way smaller. Yeah, maybe that's good. And then I feel like there's definitely still enough space to just walk around. You can play some games. What a good room. This one also feels very mid-century. Yeah. Was the other one better? I don't know. You like the Get Famous more? Okay. Okay. I kind of do too, because it's bigger. Okay, we'll do that one. Yep. I like it a lot. Then, what are we going to do in this room? Maybe more games? Oh, that coffee is so good. Gaudy things in that room, yeah. Do you listen to vinyl records? I would if we had a better quality record player. We have a record player which is like aesthetically cute. It's one of those. We actually have one in here. This one in like a little suitcase. Like it's really cute. But the sound quality of it is awful. So we could get some external speakers and it will probably be a lot better. But we just haven't gotten around to that. Artemis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you guys actually listen to records? Like, do you just collect them for aesthetics? Because that's me. Like I said, I would listen to them more if we had a better record player. A suitcase player. I think my daughter has one also. They're really cute. I think they're really cute. I used to have my dad's old record player and his speakers, his external speakers. Like that was really, it was really old, like from the 80s, I think, but it worked really, really well. But then he wanted it back, which, you know, it makes sense. It's his. I listen only to Apple Music and Spotify. I gave away all my CDs. Yeah. I now also use Spotify. Rude. Yeah. I'm like, fine, I guess you paid a lot of money for it back in the 80s. I guess you can have it back. Whatever. Rude, but okay. Maybe in here... Ooh, we don't have any chess yet. I feel like we need more games. We're not done. We can have chess. And there's also that, foosball table. Yeah, this guy. It's so fun. We could just have this here-ish. That should work. Could do like the dark brown. That one only comes in one color, really. That's unfortunate. No takesy backsies. Once you've given it to me, it's mine. Since Alfred always tries to catch a ride when the vinyl spins. Really? Alfred honestly sounds like such an unhinged cat, Fräulein. I love it. My first car has a cassette player, and my dad had some old AC/DC cassettes, and I listened to them for years before I replaced the car. That's so cool. Once my car stopped having a CD player, I went strictly to Spotify. Yeah. I don't know. I miss CDs, though. I miss them. I think CDs were so good. I had a whole collection and listened to them on my little CD radio kind of CD player thing. It was red and silver and really cool. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. Yeah, it was great. It was a great time. We don't actually have a CD player right now. Maybe I should just repurpose these. Did y'all have the giant binder of CDs back in the day? For in the car. Do I only have space for one chess table? Okay, well then never mind. We will put chess outside. Chess is gonna go outside somewhere. In this room we'll have that game. And that's it. The mystery mix CDs. Oh, such a good time. Burned by your friends. Exactly. I burned some of the mystery mixes for friends. Exactly. Yeah. A glow bar. Okay, we could have another one. Those are some elite times. My mix CDs were top notch. I know. Those were fantastic times. Honestly, why don't we do that again? Why don't we bring them back? The mixed CDs? Let's freaking do it. I mean, I know a lot of us probably don't have CD players in our cars anymore, which, why? We need to bring that back also. Whoever okayed that to just not make that anymore? Excuse me. That is a great couch. Not for this room, but it is a great couch. Ooh. I forgot about this one. Cars and laptops don't come with CD players. It is weird. My computer also doesn't have one. I make playlists for my hubby and my best friends. Oh, that's so fun. Do you want to make me a playlist, Fräulein? Let's bring back a LimeWire and start burning CDs. Oh, absolutely. 6 disc changers. Oh, make CDs random mode. Let's freaking go. That was shuffle back in the day, you know? It's just great. We could have some darts, maybe. What? Yes. Well, I guess if we place this here, that should work, right? I don't know. We'll have to play test it. Maybe another bookcase of sorts. Cat Lady, how are you? You guys are making me feel old. Yeah, same. You had a 3 CD player stereo. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. It definitely is a shame they got rid of them. I found all my old mix CDs at my mom's house a couple weekends ago, and I listened to some of them. What a trip. Oh, that's so fun. I recently found my old iPod. I think I have it right here. No, it's not in here. I think it's in the little basket up the shelf there. But I found my old iPod. Not my first one, but my more recent iPod that I got for, I think it was my 16th birthday. Yeah, my 16th birthday. It's got it engraved on the back. And it was so cool. I actually bought a charger for it. Because it has one of those, like, wide chargers from Apple. And it was so fun. Your girlfriend still uses an iPod. I think they're still fantastic. I think iPods are great. Ooh, that one's pretty. I just saw a TikTok last night where a girl asked why the remote had numbers. This kid has only known smart TVs and never had to find TV channels. That is crazy. That is actually crazy to me. Oh my god. It makes so much sense that they wouldn't know, but also, ouch. Ouch. What skin default do you use? I wanted to download the CC you use as well. It looks so good. I can take a quick look for you. I don't actually know from the top of my head. Thank you for the follow. I use Sammy XOX. Sammy X. It's a default by Sammy XOX. Sage? Is that what it's called? Could that be correct? Hang on. Yeah, Sage default skin. Here, I have a link for you. I also use their default eyes by the same creator. People still exist. Yeah, the remote. Yes. That makes so much sense. You're so welcome. Remember when you used to go to the actual sound shop and get CD changers? Yeah, and better speakers and subwoofers, exactly. It's a thing of the past. Honestly, we could use it in our little car. The sound in our car. Ooh. You've never heard anything worse. It is so bad. It is absolutely the most horrendous thing you've ever heard. We should honestly just get a little Bluetooth speaker and listen to music that way because it is horrible. Little Plancy? Yeah, that's cute. I'll just put this one in the middle. Fun. Well, when you have a dartboard and stuff in here, there's really not a whole lot you can place. Other than that, these rooms are technically just twins. You know, they're twin rooms. They're just game rooms. How are we not all deaf? Yeah, how loud we blasted music in those subwoofers. So true. So freaking loud. Oh, we don't even have the jazz cats in this build. That is unacceptable. We gotta have the jazz cats. Maybe a little table? Just a really small one. Maybe this guy. Yeah. I think that is fine. The party room's over there. What? Downloaded the Sour G shade that you use and it's stunning. I love it for my game. Isn't it so good? The Sour G shade, I've been using it for years. And I can't stop. Like, it's so good. It is actually fantastic. I don't think I'll ever use anything else. Okay. So in here... we will be putting some lockers. I think I will put these ones. We could just keep it consistent. And do the same ones we did for the pool, maybe? We can go around the corner like this. Sure. And then in the corner, I'll do a little mirror. Don't be so jumpy, camera. It's really not necessary. Please don't. Please don't. Please stop it. More lockers here. No, maybe some sinks. I'll do some sinks. Because in the bathrooms, I want to do a toilet and a shower. But you're feeling lazy, also have so much to do today. I feel you. Well, one thing at a time, friend. One thing at a time. And you're already doing amazing. Which sinks do I want to use here? They need to be sort of fancy, but not too... I could also do counters. Wait. Maybe that would be prettier. How often do you post on YouTube? Because I think I'll really enjoy the Pancakes Let's Play. Aw, thank you. I just started that one. I'm hoping to post one episode every week. That's my goal. So, yeah, I really hope I can make that happen. And I think I should be able to. Let's just do 2. So I do 1 episode of that a week and then 2 speed builds also. So 3 videos. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I love how this build is really coming along. Thank you. It's actually so close to being done. Well, I mean, we do have a little bit of outdoor space to do as well. Oh, we can do the new mirrors from the new kit. Look how pretty they are. That is so gorgeous. We can have that there. Maybe a little trash can? Sure, why not? And some benches. These? Which ones did I use downstairs? I think I used the smaller ones, these. But I kind of like the wider ones. We could just do 2 of those like that. In white? Yeah, that feels like it makes sense. We do have... I could do another mirror maybe on this wall. And I feel like we could use some of these. In either corner, maybe? Sure. Another locker? Yeah, that also works. One more mirror. That's a lot of mirrors. But it's okay. That's a pretty good locker room, I would say. Like, that works. I've had my lazy time. I hope you enjoyed your lazy time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful day today. And see you next time. I just saved, but I'm paranoid. Doing it again. Okay, and then in here, we're gonna have a shower and a toilet. I know it's kind of random to not have a sink, but it's fine. We can't always have it all. Ooh, should we do these ones? They're fancy. I think we should. And then we'll do these. Yes, yes, yes. Also, some toilet paper would be great. Absolutely. Maybe a little towel right here. I feel like the towel would be blue for some reason. A rug? Kind of gross, but no, they would. They would have that in here. Okay. That's a good locker room. We also have a sauna in here, so that's really fancy, actually. And then we have a yoga space and a workout space. So let's start here. We'll have the fancy workout stuff. I think from Lovestruck. I love this stuff. We could have a couple of treadmills side by side by the window. Or should we do a TV in here? I kind of don't want to place TVs. The way I place this, though, is it's taking up a lot of space. I feel like we could do this, and then I might as well just put a TV on the wall. Okay? I'm not a monster. I will give them a TV. It's really close to their faces. But that's not my problem. It's not my problem. And then we can do a... It's not the biggest gym, even though we have a gigantic locker room. But it's fine. It's okay. I will also do a punching bag. Did Lovestruck come with a new one? No, it did not. It did come with a new weightlifting machine. We could do 2 of those, and then I would still have space for a punching bag in the corner. Sort of. It's a little cramped. Maybe no punching bag. Maybe I'll just do 3 of these. Yeah, that's nice and clean. I think I like that a lot. I'll do a little mirror over here. And then some sort of end table with some towels. Hello? Where's the base game towels at? Oh, we need some of those. Little bottles. Keep talking about G-Shade, but I need help with it. Do you have to like turn it off when opening the gallery or going to save? The UI goes see-through. You can. You can also tweak the settings a little bit. My UI is also a little see-through, as you can see. But yeah, when you go to the gallery, it's really see-through. Like if I were to now save this, like it's really annoying. So I just turn it off. And you can make your own hotkey. So when I do Shift F3, it turns off G-Shade, which is helpful for those moments. Nancy should playtest that build and write a review. I feel like she would make the perfect sim to review this or to playtest this with. Some towels. We could do blue ones. Yes. And then also some music. So I guess just some speakers. Residential? Yeah, sure. They are so gigantic, though. Could be a little smaller. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I just can't seem to figure out how to use it and change the settings. When you press home, at least that's how it works for my version. When you press home on your keyboard, it opens up the menu. And then when you go to settings, you can actually see here, you can create your own toggle keys, like your own hotkeys. So the effect toggle key, oh, Floop's face is over it, but you only have to see this part. So when you press home and go to settings, you'll see this one, effect toggle, and then you can create your own hotkey for it, for all these things. It's a little bit of a process to figure it out, but once you know, it's really simple. Well, that's a simple gym. I mean, I could still place a punching bag right here. It fits, so why not? You know? I'll just plonk it right there. That's fine. You're so welcome. Hope that helps. Oh, and since we started using clocks in this build, it's only fair to continue that in here. Just a little clock right there, so you'll know how long you have to go still. And then in here, we will do yoga. I think this way would make the most sense. So we'll do that one. There isn't a whole lot of space for a whole lot of participants, but I guess we'll just do 4. I kind of want all those yoga mats to be the same. So what if we just did these ones? No, I liked the other ones better. I'll just do different color variants. This one, a yellow one. That's nice. No worries. We're here to help. Happy to help if it's a simple thing to show you. The life of a show clock. Literally. The life of a show clock. Three mirrors? Is that enough? Not really. I need a full wall of mirrors in here. And then some music, of course. You know, it's not really a yoga studio without a very zen little hanging plant. So we gotta have that. We just gotta have that. And then Lovestruck has some really cute decals, I think. For places like this. It's not these. Is it these? No. Ah, should we do a picture of fries in the gym? Your pancake video started in the background. I was so confused because I watched a stream and the topics did not seem to match. That's so funny. Perfect, right? Wait, I thought Lovestruck had gym decals. Am I going crazy? I mean, I must be. These aren't it. These aren't it. This is a gym decal, but it's not what I mean. Growing together. Yes. Oh my goodness. Thank you. These. I could just plonk that. Excuse me, Floop Crochet. Thank you so much for the 5 months with Prime. I really appreciate that so much. How are you doing today? You knew a pack. I was gonna say, like, what? Oh, what? I need another one of those. I want one in here also. Oh, we can have the little weights. Please fit under here. They fit under there. Not really. They don't. It's okay. Maybe they can go here. I mean, that kind of works. It's not perfect. But, you know. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Who is she? How is the country club coming along? It's coming along really nicely. We are almost done. We just have the back, like the outside to do. I'm out of coffee. That's a shame. We'll catch you live soon. Of course. Thank you for saying hello. Okay. Also, this is kind of empty looking. We need some lights. Oh, pretty. I need to make a modern gym with the Lovestruck items sometime soon because they're really good. Oh no. Oh, sorry for the yawn. I'm looking for a specific light. This one. Yeah. That works. It's kind of fancy looking. I hate, absolutely hate the fact that these freezes won't go around this wall. And I don't know what to do about it. It's not that bothersome because, like, it has a roof here so you can't really see, but why? Like, why are you doing that to me? Why does it have to be like that? Why do you gotta be so mean? There's no difference. Like, it's literally a symmetrical build. So I don't understand. Don't understand. I don't understand. This game is so dramatic. It is. Milo baked barked at one man on our walk, but to be fair, the guy came running around the corner. You know, you shouldn't be running around corners. It's not on Milo. It's given Gilmore Girls and I want to start rewatching. Same. I'm starting it next weekend, actually. I'm excited. Sorry for the yawning. Don't know. I don't know where that came from. So out here, we'll be doing some chess. I think that would be kind of cute. So you can just play some of that. I don't want to use those chairs. What do you mean? Also, not those chess... No! Not these chess tables either. I take it back. Ooh, the incense would be cute in the little room. Also, Jen, thank you for the follow. Don't question my individuality. My yawning comes from you that I know. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's me. Also, Little Storm, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't want that yoga table. It's not a yoga table. It's a chess table, as far as I know. Ooh, we could do the white. The white with the matching chairs. Why am I yawning? What is this? Oh, it's a yawn attack. These ones, oh my goodness. Sometimes I just can't see stuff. We can have little chess tournaments out here. I think that is cute. I think that is cute. In here, we definitely need planters. In those little nooks. It could be these, but it could also not be those. I think I want something like this. Is that clipping anywhere? Hey! Yes, it is. The answer is yes. That's pretty though. I think I like that. The gray kind of blends in with the columns too. Yeah, that works. You got me sorted, although to be fair, it's now almost 1 a.m. You know, that would make you yawn. I'm creeping on some of the shells people have done for your latest challenge. They're so cool. I'm so excited. I haven't peeked, and I'm really tempted to, but I'm not going to. I'm so excited though. Which lot type would this work for? A rec center? Yes. I am making it a rec center. But it will also be functional as a... She turned around. Oh my god. She turned around. It is also functional as a lounge. And I think you could really use it as a wedding venue if you wanted to. Yeah, lounge is definitely functional. Bar is also functional. Gym, also functional. Wedding venue has only optional things, so also functional. The only thing we're missing for that is a wedding arch, and that's ticked off. So that is strange. Maybe it's ticked off because there's one right here for this particular lot. It's a rec center with a hidden jungle gym. Listen. Don't tell anyone my secret, but there is a hidden jungle gym. It's a rec center, but not for children, okay? Not for children. There's literally nothing for children here. Particularly for children. They can use the pool and whatnot, but... and the game tables and stuff. But it's not supposed to be aimed at children. Which pack is better to purchase right now, businesses or fairies? I feel like businesses and hobbies is such a staple. I think that that is a phenomenal pack. Businesses and hobbies just gives you so many opportunities for cool things to build. Also for cool things gameplay-wise. I think it's a really good pack. Fairies is also a cool pack, but it's just a lot more niche, I want to say. It depends on what you're into. Like, if you are like, I love occults, I don't ever want to play without them, then I think fairies is the way to go. We could do a little, oh, that's kind of cute. A little painting area right here. It's too fancy for children. Yeah, exactly. They'll just go around, break stuff. We don't want that. Business, 100%. Yeah, I think it's a great pack. Fairies is fun. I think it's pretty. I think the world is pretty. I think the build buy stuff is really cool. Will I use it a lot? Probably not. Probably not. So there's that. I will probably use the normal part of the world, like that one, normal neighborhood. I like that one. We're currently playing in it with our not so berry challenge. So I think that's really fun. But the magical stuff, I'm just not really an occult player is all. I like it though. I like the fairies as an occult. Like, I didn't expect to be so into it when that pack first came out. That's a good one. It would be nice if you could set lots for age groups for purposes like this build. Exactly. And that's something you can do with small businesses. If you are buying a new pack, by the way, shameless plug, consider using my creator code Simmarysims at checkout in the EA app, because it gives me 5% of, you know, the purchase, and it helps my channel. So that would be cool if you would consider that. I also want this barrel. Yeah. I like barrels. I like plants in barrels. It's so cute. I don't really think I want anything there. I do want some seating here, though. I don't have either of those packs, but I have the businesses. I have the business pack on my wish list when it goes on sale. Yep. Prefer the gameplay personally. It's really fun. Also, I'm still not over building small businesses. It just adds so much gameplay-wise. You could literally do a business for anything you want. Oh, maybe I want little umbrella tables. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. I want these. For storytelling. Yeah. Yeah. Me too. Yeah, I'm the same, Cats Lady. Prefer storytelling, family kind of play. Me too. Like realistic. More realistic, I should say. The Sims is never actually realistic, but you know. I think that is quite cute. Yes. Oop. Yeah. So fun. I need some trash cans out here. There is not enough trash cans. Wait, there's no trash cans in this pack? Oh. That's sad. I will just do these ones then. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can't stick around. Wanted to pop in and say it looks great. Thank you so much, Plum, for hanging out or for saying hi real quick. I hope you have a good day. You're the family type gameplay, but never played with the cults since I don't have those packs. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like businesses and hobbies is the way to go for you, if that's the case. I think you would prefer that one. You would get more out of it too. I will do a couple of trash cans over there. Do we have enough light around here? I think we do, but we should look at it at nighttime. Yeah, I think so. These street lights out front really help. And then in the back... Yeah, I think that's fine. How much gameplay are you going to do here at night anyway? Unless you have like a wedding. Oh my god, I think it's done. Time to fly, actually drive fast. We're going to a Maker's Fair. Oh my goodness, Shadow, have so much fun. I hope you have the best time. Thank you for hanging out. Looks so much like a country club. I think so too. I think we did a great job with it. The only thing it's missing is I feel like out front it could use some sort of sign. Like a welcome to the country club kind of thing. I don't know. And then maybe one of these plants those barrel plants. To make it look a little bit more inviting. And then a welcome mat could also work. A Merry Christmas rug. Love the hidden pirate ship. Yeah, that's my favorite part also. It's my favorite part. It's just the greatest. Can we see the floor plan? Yes, absolutely. So, I can't believe we actually figured this out, but we have an entrance here. Over on the left is the bar, dinner, stage, event area. On the right is the pool. Behind the staircases is another hallway with bathrooms off of them. And it also has a door into the locker room for the pool right here. So you enter through the locker room, you get dressed, and then the pool's right here. There's bathrooms and then showers in this little area. And then upstairs, it gets a little messy. We have a library kind of landing. Locker room, yoga, sauna, gym, bathrooms on one side. Book club gathering kind of thing, bathrooms, 2 game rooms, and a kitchenette on the other side. All the children will cry because they cannot find the jungle gem. It's gonna be so sad. The only thing is when you set it as a rec center, kids will show up. But we can try. Let's just set it as a rec center first. I will also quickly save this. Club Calico Rec Center. Or should I do a lounge? I don't know. I'll just do this for now. A rec center, lounge, bar, gym at the Club Calico lot in Brindleton Bay. I won't upload it yet because we're gonna play test first. Love this build. Thank you! We love multi-purpose lots. We do. They're really nice to have. Let's get some fancy sim. I feel like it has to be Nancy. It has to be Nancy. Oh, Nancy. Come out, wherever you are. Does she still live here? Oh my god. They have a toddler, an infant, and 6 cats? What happened? I want this. Oh, definitely don't have all the packs for it. Ah, that makes sense. I did use a lot of them. Yeah, this map view is by Simmarysims. However, the one I use for Brindleton Bay is my 20th Century Plumbob. I'm using Simmarysims maps for the ones that they have available, and then for the other ones, I use 20th Century. With MCC, can you set a maximum? Yeah, amount of sims can adopt. Yeah. Exactly. Oh yeah, we should do that for this also. But also, I think I have the maximum amount of the sims in my household. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I must have set that to 12 still. I think we had that set to 12 for like the baby challenge or something. I don't remember. You just put the maps in your mods folder, I believe. Yes. Yes. Okay, Nancy, I'm kind of scared to go into this household, but it's fine. I'm excited to see this rec center in action. Oh my god, look at all the cats. They're all the same, too. Did their cat have babies? This cat is called the General. Are you kidding me? That is so cute. Madeline Landgrab. She is so cute. She looks just like Jeffrey. Are you kidding me? She's Jeffrey's twin. Do they even have stuff for children and pets in their home? Absolutely not. This is my build save file, so this one's very messy. It's very messy. Nancy Pants. Look how small these little portraits are down here. We're going to the rec center. What a perfect name for a land grab. It really is. Club Calico, you're not bringing anyone. I feel like their cats had babies. Because look, we have 2 of these and 4 of these. They're all the same. They're all the same. So cute though. Jeffrey Landgrab is graduating. Oh, that is so good. I love how they managed to get such a large family just through a playtesting build. It's so funny. This is such a weird save file. It doesn't even have that many Sims in it because every time I go to take screenshots and there's Sims in the way, I will just delete them out of existence. And yet they managed to make a mess. Ooh, nice weather. Nice weather. No, when it's a rec center, apparently no bartender spawns, I don't think. Someone's in the pool. That's fun. We could just hire a bartender real quick. Is this all functional? I kind of want you to go up there. Yeah, practice some piano. Oh, fun. We could also serve an assortment. Serve all? I don't know. Serve like an assortment of food. Ooh, that's nice. Beautiful. Well, when I'm uploading this build, it's gonna have some food, maybe. I'm heading to bed, of course. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, that's all functional. Can you go upstairs? Ooh, there's some Sims walking around. Someone's at the gym. Are you tense because of that piano music? Honey, it is okay. Ooh, someone's actually gonna use the gym. That's the fun part about rec centers. Like, Sims will use this stuff. And they're watching TV. Work out! No? She works out here, though. That's fun! I love this. Okay, and... can you go in here and play some games, maybe? Why are you bored? Excuse me, I take that personally. That is very rude. She can play some games. What other games can you play? Ah, symbols and puzzles also works on these tables. That is good. Her work outfit is so extra. The sunglasses are so funny. Is this functional? Let's practice the foosball table. It does work! Oh, that's good! And also the darts. Yep. Also functional. There's not that many Sims in the save file, so it's kind of not super busy. But there is some Sims out here. That's fun. People are playing the piano. There's a bartender, but I hired them, of course. Ah, you can use this for so many different things. I love it. Okay, we're putting it on the gallery. Let me save this. Can't have my Sims wear those sunglasses because in my mind, those are Nancy's only. I get that. That makes so much sense. This will be fun, so fun to play with. I think so too. I'll just upload. Should I call it a Club Calico, or should I just do Club Calico Country Club? I like to use the lot name because that's how I would search for a build to go on this specific lot. It's easier to find. Yeah. Uploading. It uses a bunch of packs, but it is up there now, so you can find it, you can download it, you can use it. Love this lot, you did amazing. Thank you! I think it turned out pretty fun. Thank you so much. Let me actually stop this recording also. We did great. It's finally done. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe it. I do want to sit and think about a new build in San Sequoia, preferably in the fall. Best of Simmary. Aw, you're so sweet. Maybe around here. I haven't built on this lot in quite some time. I kind of want to see how the lighting is. I also haven't built an evergreen harbor in so long, but that rule just keeps being broken for me for some reason. Nightwing, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How is the lighting on this one? Oh, it's nice. Ooh, this could definitely be a nice family home lot facing the water. Like, that is really nice. There are more pretty lots in here, though. Let's go to Manage Worlds real quick. Your evergreen harbor is always broken. It's so annoying. For me, it's just the neighborhood with a harbor. Oh, yeah? I could go and check the other ones soon. Get out of my swamp. How does this lot look? Perfect spot for Yellowstone Farm. Definitely. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This one's also fun. The lighting's less good here, though. That's a pretty house. This lot, or this pack, came with really nice builds. The creators for this one did so good. Oh, Framed Innocence! You did the shell? That's so fun! Limited packs Yellowstone Farm. Okay, I mean, you're right. I really have to do that. I'm also really scared. Because it's so intimidating. But it's also really fun. Can you believe that Floop's blessing us like this? Like, oh my goodness, don't... I was just gonna pet you. I scared her. I scared her. She was sleeping. No. I'm so sorry. Love me. Trust me. Love me, please. And she's back to sleep. But you can do it. Yeah, that is... I think it would be really fun. Ooh. Big stretch. Poor Floopy. sorry. I'll never scare you again. Go back to sleep, my little baby. My little baby. This is also a fun lot, and it has playground in the back. Oh no, where do we build? For a family home, I feel like this one would be the best. I don't know what we're building though. Like, maybe we need to do a quick Pinterest. Quick little Pinterest deep dive. Hi from France! Ellie, welcome in! More shells to tour, so exciting. Thank you for putting them on the list, Torline. Retirement home? Wait. A retirement home in San Sequoia is such a mood. I have to scroll down a list of 6 million fairy builds first. Ooh, I have some really fun little suburban homes saved. This one is cute. Wait, I'm going to show you in a second. They're also classic. They could walk around the lake. So true. Wait, that is actually so true. Wait, but what would a retirement home look like, though? The splash pad being right there is also good for family home. Yeah, true. It's too hard to decide. Let me think. Because I did have this picture that I really liked. Wait, where is it? Yep, here. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my goodness. It's so pretty. Yeah, multiple homes on one lot and make it a retirement community. I feel like we would need a bigger lot for that. I think that would be so cute. Little bungalows. I'm building this right now. You literally are building this right now? Okay, well then this is off limits. Oh, wait, where did it go? Right. It's so funny. I've had this pinned for so long. We have the same Pinterest board, don't we? We could do a comparison. Please build this. Listen. Send me in. Please send me a work in progress. Thank you for the follows, friends. I really appreciate that. But a bunch more cute homes pop up when you search for this one. There is also one that is quite similar. I told you I felt inspired by you, Rachel. I told you. Ooh, I'm seeing something else that I really like. Are you also building it in San Sequoia? Look, this is also... Oh, there it is. This is also a classic. New Crest. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. Oh my god, Rachel. That is literally this house. I love it. Oh my god, you're turning it. It's so beautiful. See? This is the stuff I feel inspired by, Rachel. It looks nothing like the image. It is slightly different, but isn't that what always happens, though? Okay, now I can't decide. Which one should we do? This one or this one? The OG? Okay. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. I do have to pee. I have to inform you. I want to make it fall. Not yet. We could just get started with the build first. The beige one? Okay. I love this build, so I'm happy. Also, building a suburban home in... Let me just change the title real quick. And then I am going to quickly go use the bathroom. So I'm going to set you up with Floop for a couple minutes and I'll be right back, okay? Here she is. I will be right back. Welcome back. Where's my music? Here it is. Look at that face. Oh my god. She is so cute. She is so cute. I can't. All right. Well, okay then. I haven't done a suburban family home in so long. This is exciting. Wait, this was not the OG. Hang on. Was it the OG? No, this was the OG. Hang on, I had the wrong picture. is this one that we're gonna try to build. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a community a lot and a random cat is passing away? That happens with pets too? That is horrible. That is absolutely horrifying and horrible. I hate that. Ew, that's so traumatizing. No thanks. Let me record this also. Okay. Here goes nothing. Can we not do that? Those are some loud dogs, huh, Floopy? Some really loud dogs. So it has this. And then a nice bumpy outie. Of course. Let me just quickly figure out this roof line also. It has like a double roof going on where it goes like this. But also like this. No, 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 no. No. Dang it. She's like, too many noises. I want to be able to look at what's going on. It needs to be less. Yeah. We're making it smaller. I don't mind it being quite a small. Wait, or do I want that? And then it's... And then it goes like that. I kind of like it being uneven. Yeah, that's cute. Sunny, thank you for that follow. Megan's, welcome in. How are you? There we go. Yes, and then it has... quite the bump out on this side right here. Is that also... No, certainly not. Yeah, that looks better. It has a porch. Oh my goodness, I love suburban homes. With a pretty porch, like with a roof. Kind of. It's not a wraparound, but it sort of is. Like it almost has... Actually, it has something out front here too. I mean, it sort of is like a wraparound, but not really. I don't know how we're gonna make this work. We'll have to see. And then I do believe it has something here too. I don't know. It already doesn't look like the picture anymore. Just playing some Stardew Valley. Oh, that's so much fun. That sounds really cozy. There's no urn, tombstone. I was going to make it a cemetery. What? That just sounds like a weird glitch. Like your game is glitching. It's glitching out. That is so weird. It has a roof that goes like this. Is this porch too... Does this need to come out more? Is that what you're telling me, game? hate how this is like overlapping. But I can cover that up with... Oh, I could just go like this. I could just cover that up with a tree, it's fine. Yeah, that looks better. Uh-oh, here we go. I think, wait, I think what I need to do is this. No, I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna get my own spin to it. It's not gonna look like the picture. The picture was yeeted. Already. Because it's so cute when it wraps around like that. I just think that is cozy. I think this one's a little too massive. What if we did that? Yeah, that works better. Also needs to be on a foundation, clearly. What I like about the house in the picture and what we don't have at the moment is it has a little roof coming out like this. And I think that's really cute. And that's why I thought the porch maybe needed to go like this. But now I'm not so sure if I like it. Unless we make this smaller. Okay, okay. Now we do this. That is one messy porch. I will say. That is one messy porch. But I kind of like it. Let me find some columns that work. I mean, since we're in San Sequoia, we might as well just use those. Oh boy, don't do that. There we go. Little room under here also. Yeah. Okay. Got that sorted. Okay. Maybe. I hate that column situation though. Like, you don't want a column right there. Does this need to go just in again? Oh no. Was that prettier? I mean, it is more centered this way. It's always the columns that start to bother me, but this is not bad. This could work, potential. You plunk the shell down so quickly. It was very quickly. I mean, disregard the back though. Like, what is going on here? Nothing. Nothing is going on here, and it's a problem. We need a porch of some sort. Maybe on this side. It doesn't need to be big. It can just be small. But it needs something. Maybe... Yeah, that could work. If we make it one bigger, we can have those, yeah, we can have those centered. This is so classic suburban. Like, yours is stunning. Go away now. Stop it. Yours is stunning. What do you mean? Stop it right now. Oh, that's what they have. They have a little... I could do this, but it would be fake. Which I'm not opposed to. Because I didn't build a, an attic in there. Excuse me. Thank you. Why are you being like that? Thank you. It would be a fake dormer. I'm not opposed to it though. Like, it could be cute. Shush. The tree in the back that also slightly covers the lot has always irrationally annoyed me ever since the YouTuber pointed out. I know. She does not need to be that dramatic. Like, she could just not exist, and I would be okay with it. It would give you a better view of the lot. Like, it's kind of difficult to tell what you're doing with that tree. It's pretty. I think I want to move it forward for that particular reason. Now it's way close to the sidewalk, though. Okay, one back. Like this? Yeah. That's better. Okay, I like that dormer. I do. We're keeping it. It's a fake dormer. Let's freaking go. Who cares? I don't want the tree in the bedroom. Exactly. Please, can we not have that tree? Yeah, cute. Okay. Okay. Well, that came along rather nicely, I will say. What kind of trim? I feel like this is gonna be a house with a lot of wood tones. Are we gonna go dark wood tones or orangey wood tones? I want this to be fall vibes. I think I'm gonna change the game to fall soon. Pop off, Marie. Rachel, I love you. Thank you for the hype. Saving. We're gonna make it fall. I wish we could change the seasons in build mode. Because now I have to go and get a sim on the lot and it's a whole thing. Brown or cream? Yeah, I think that would be really pretty. Mm-hmm. Bella Goth. I need you. I need your services. I need your services right now. Thank you. Right here. Is there a mod for that to change the seasons in build mode? Because if there is, I need it. Okay, let's make it fall. Also, where did the mailbox go? It has to be somewhere around here. I don't know where she went. Maybe she's not existent. Hang on. Well, I don't need one right now, actually. We could just leave it. We could just leave it. Let's make it 10 a.m. Oh my god, it's so loud. Mortimer Goth is calling me. He's so needy. Oh god, and we have a welcome wagon. Go away! Oh, look at those colors. Where did she go? Where did she go? Oh, she's working. Oh my god, look at those colors. Tomorrow's my last day in Italy before we go back home. Oh, I hope you have the best time still on your last day. Maybe it disappeared because it's unfurnished. Could be. Yeah, that could be. Look at that. Look at the colors. I'm obsessed. Okay. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I need to chill. First of all, the front door that's gonna look pretty is the one from Growing Together. Absolutely. We could do this wood. I know it's very orangey, but I do think it would be so pretty and fall. We could do white accents with it, maybe. And then, why is this? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, why is that weird? Better. And then the house itself could have like a paneling. I so wish there was like a dark green. Or like a red, dare I say like a red tone? But like really dark. There is this green. No, that's not it. It's too... It's pretty, but it needs to be lighter. I think lighter is the way to go. What if we did a beige? Ooh, that looks very inviting. What if we did a beige and then an accent brick? Let me just paint the whole house first. Very gingerbread colored, yeah. And then we need like a stone or a brick to go with it. Good morning, Gigi. How are you? It has been a while since I've seen a stream. I hope all is well with everyone. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for saying hi. We are just chilling, building in the fall, might I say. We're building a house in fall. I'm really excited. Maybe a brown? Maybe a brown brick. Let me just see if I can filter for some dark brown and see what the game has to offer. Oh. That's a little bit too much of a contrast. I mean... that is nice. If we did that... I don't know, I can't tell. Or... No, that's not it. We have gotten some really pretty brick recently in the game. Ooh, what about this one? From high school years? Oh, I think that is nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Squirrel Mom, how are you doing? Ultimate favorite season. Same. Same. Absolutely. I think that works. And obviously, okay, let me first paint the roof, because that is really, really upsetting looking right now. Oh, no brown, please. Do we just go for this one? I always go for this one. That one looks pretty. I mean, we could do dark brown. It's nice. Ooh, I kind of like the black too. It slightly leans brown also, in a way. Maybe. Yeah, that's nice. It looks nice and modern. Oh, I forgot this. Yes. And then to keep it fresh, oh God. To keep it fresh, we could do some white trims. Yes. Also, I need to change this. I could obviously also use the brick that matches the columns. That didn't even cross my mind. Wait, let me check that out for a second. Growing together. Is less autumnal, but it is really pretty. All of a sudden, it's a limited pack build. Oh no, I have to... I kind of want to make that smaller, but then my little dormer... No. Well, I could probably put a column here to kind of... Yeah. Hey! Why is that going in the roof? I don't want that. I don't want that. I could make the dormer smaller. But it would be so small. No. Well, we're gonna pretend we do not see that. I will hide it with a tree. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yes, that looks good. Does this also need to be brick? No. No. I do want some little white columns on the corners. I think we can just use the snowy escape ones. Yeah. That looks nice. I just put this here, drag it all the way up. Yeah, sure. That's okay. I love this house. It's been a minute since I've done a suburban. And I absolutely love this. Do I want to use these matching windows? I feel like I have to. Yes, that is nice. Okay. I could even use these fancy ones here. The frame is beige as opposed to white. Oh, am I using the right color? Yeah, it has to be this one. I'm using the wrong one here. But it works because the house is also kind of beige. Jazzy, thank you for the lurk. I like that the wood tone warms up the whole house. Exactly. And it matches with the trees. Which I love. This window situation's gonna be tough. Well, actually... Yeah, that's a little bit of a shame. That's a little bit annoying. What if I lower this? That's better. I could do some shutters there. Does this house have shutters? No. It has a slightly more wide window here. Wait. I could do that. We could have 3. Wrong swatch. There we go. Do I want that there? No, I think I want a different window in there. A little white one. Well, it's gotta be beige, really. Maybe this works? Well, what do you know? It actually works. That's kind of nice. Okay, and then I can use these same windows probably here, which is not centered with the columns, which is really annoying to me. Now it's centered with the columns, isn't it? Except, oh, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay, sure. The rest really highly depends on the floor plan. So I might need to figure that out first. Before I just plonk windows everywhere, you know? It's gonna need something here, probably. Well, maybe not. We'll have to see. Let's place some fences first. Cute, though. That color is so nice. I need some stairs. Here. Maybe just... Yeah. That's kind of cute. Oh, I like that a lot. And... these, obviously. I like how the white kind of brightens it up. Makes it feel more fresh in a way. And the good thing about growing together is it has a match for everything, but that's definitely not what I want to go for. Maybe the white? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Curb appeal is curb appealing. Now we just gotta figure out the floor plan. Oh, it is a big house. Oh my goodness, it is a big house. I thought it was gonna be not that big. Pretty big. Second floor is not that big. I'm thinking blended family is what I'm thinking. Hi, sir. Your computer is doing things. Oh, hi,
It
honey.
told me to pick a language.
Pick a language. He's reinstalling Windows. Oh,
Me.
little Floopy. I love you. She's gonna be gone in 2 minutes because she'll have food soon. Not delaying the floor plan. What is going on? I'm angsty. Me too, to be honest. If it's a blended family, I'm thinking newly married parents with... Now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, could I make this a functional... Not like this, I can't, but... Could I make this a functional space? Like a little attic? We could certainly try. Here I go, delaying the floor plan, Fräulein. All is right with the world. All is right with the world. I was just thinking how I want to do a blended family for my next heir. I never have step-siblings in my legacy. No, exactly. I never do that either. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think it'd be really fun. Yikes. I don't think this is how I want it. I mean, it could be cute. It makes for more functional space. Let me just try it real quick before I abandon the plan. I can't see. There we go. Well, I mean, it's not horrible. It's a little bad. It's a little bad. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you so much for the follow and the Prime sub. What the heck? I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's just hard to naturally find a sim who already has... Exactly. You kind of have to set that up. No. Andy, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking step siblings or parents that are married, and then it's for both of them, it's their second marriage, and they each have a teenager, and they despise each other. Like, that makes for some interesting gameplay. And then maybe there's like a new kid, like a toddler or an infant that's like a new baby out of the new marriage. They each have a teenager, and then there's also like a kid or two somehow. What world is this? This is San Sequoia. Oh, that's great content. That's why we're here. Oh, well, dang it. Well, dang it. Her food got here. That is so sad. I liked the first option better, unfortunately, because this would make for a cute little attic room. May, thank you for the wiggle. Browning, thank you for the lurk. I was gonna say her toe beans are the cleanest of beans. She'll have to keep cleaning. Do we like this, or did we like the first option better, as in what I had with the fake little dormer? Because now the roof is like the way that it is. You know what I mean? It's my birthday. I was gonna do a bean, but don't have enough points. Oh my goodness, Browning, happy birthday! Happy birthday! I could also, I don't know, make this come out. Are you back? No, I hate that. I absolutely no. Take it back. Put it back. I've never really been in that world. I have been more on the European worlds. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, well, the toe beans are clean. Are getting cleaned again. I don't know what I like better. I mean, I like what I like. I know what I like better for aesthetic purposes. This is more fun for gameplay purposes. An actually functional little space. Up there. Yep, I'm gonna keep it. It's not that serious. It's not that deep. It's just a little pixel house and a pixel game. It's okay. I could do 2 dormers. This would be a smaller one. Which... still cute, you know? Kind of like that. I can get these. And then I can get that small window that we have from growing together. That is, look at that. Would you look at that? It's gorgeous. It looks like a little angry dormer. You're cute. No, you're cute. Stop it. This is so good. And we can have like a little window there. I don't know. Yeah, that works. It makes for a cute little attic space that they need because they have a bunch of children. Oh, I love that idea. Okay, saving. Floor plan time. I feel like the only place that really makes sense for the staircase would probably be right there. I'm immediately gonna try for an open staircase. Because if you know, like, it's the sooner you know you can or can't do that, the better. That is already very unfortunate, but this is fixable. This house is going to consist of 6,000 roof pieces. Enjoy. That is fixed. That is also fixable. This too! Oh, yes. I'm winning at this game. Winning at this game. That could be a cute attic space. When in doubt, start with the upstairs floor plan. Smaller room, bigger room. Another room. Little bathroom. It's really small. Hey. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's the lore here? We're still working on that. That's my cat's butt. Enjoy. Blended family, newlywed parents. They each have a teenager, and the teenagers despise each other. Fun. Drama. We love it. They also have a new baby who's an infant. And then I feel like there would also be a kid. One of those parents only had one kid, and there's their teenager. The other parent had 2 kids from the previous marriage, a teenager and a child. And then a new baby. Maybe the new baby is 2 babies. Twins, if you will. Could also be a thing. Extra chaos. The Lures Marie makes the floor plan before the landscaping, and that means something. World shattering is going to happen. 8 Sims. Let's freaking do it. Yeah, that would be 2 parents, 2 teens, a kid, and 2 babies, and a cat. Or a dog. 8 Sims, let's go. Well, geez. Yeah, we could do that. Totally. This could be a shared bathroom. How big is a bed? I need some reference in here. These people are not going to get big rooms, okay? Get that out of your little brain. This is the nicest room, honestly. Oh, no. Thank you. Parents' room. The problem is we don't have a hall bath up here, which is a no-go for me as a person. Really small hall bath. Half bath. Laundry, half bath. Upstairs, maybe? And then another full bathroom downstairs. This room is so small. Oh no, that room is so small. Maybe one parent had a teen and a kid already, then the other parent had a teen, and the new baby between the 2 of them. Exactly, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go for. How happy you are about that many Sims when you're not playing them. Exactly. It's only fun when you're not playing them. Full bath, just like that. It makes the attic really strange, but it's still the nicest room to have. I could do this, but then I would have to do this, and that makes this room smaller. And that room weirder. So, no. Small rooms. It's just what it is, man. Bunk beds, let's go. I think that's what it's gonna come down to. I hate doors in corners like that. Oh, it bugs me. It bugs me to pieces, but it is what it is. We can even it out like this. Then it's less bad. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. Parents, teenager, baby. That's gonna have to be close to the parents. So maybe teenager, and we're gonna have to have 1 bedroom downstairs also. Which is fine. We can figure that out because it's pretty big down here. Like, there's a lot of space. Basement? Yeah, a laundry and playroom basement. Yeah, that could be cool. Let me save this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't do basements enough, so I feel like that's fun. Gonna have to figure out this, though. Okay, wait. I think I want there to be a little... Ugh. Oh no. This makes a beautiful kitchen and dining, I feel. This part of the house. I have the urge to close this. I don't know why. We need a back door probably coming from here. The staircase is set in stone. Like, I can't change that anymore. I already did the floor plan upstairs. It's not happening. I think we need a sliding door in here somewhere. And just like that, the house is going to be cramped. Stairs below the stairs. I think that would be the best way to do it. Basements are a thing. This is a reminder for everyone. Basements are a thing. Oh, goodness. We have a cooking sir. Stairs below the stairs. Or we do... Wait. I'll make this bigger for just a second. Why? Oh. Does it need to go out more? Yes. Oh. Oh. Duh. Yes. No. No. That's not it. I'm onto something, but it's not it. Unless it's its own little thing. We could create a hallway. It's really strange, but we could create a hallway. Yeah, with a wall and door to close it off. Exactly. We could do like a little... It could even be just an arch, maybe. We could even just do that. And then maybe this could go like this. I don't know. It kind of depends on the rest of the floor plan, maybe. But that could be something. That could be something. The kitchen all of a sudden, just like that, is small, but it works. It gives us a basement bedroom, which I think is fun. And that way, when we put an actual door in, the bedroom is, like, it has some privacy to it, which is nice. We could make it like have it have an interesting shape. We could even do this and close it off and like have laundry in here, maybe. Yeah, that's kind of fun. We can have laundry in here and then a door into the room. We love a thinker of the floor plan. It's so fun when you figure it out. Like, it's so fun. Which we're not at that point yet, but we're getting there. Like, I like this. Sims by Sarah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay. Then we can have a back door here. Well, we don't need an extra bedroom anymore. Oh, that's good. I do, however, want an office or something. Also, I want there to be enough wall space in the entryway. You know why? Grange mudroom. I have 2 words. Grange mudroom. We need her in here. That's super weird. I take it back. Well, at least we can have... Thank you so much for the follow. At least we can have... some arches. Like this and like this. Those can be nice and even. This is going to be a door. I have decided. Gonna make that a door. I'm kind of set on using the seasons doors for this build. I love those. Yeah, stinky basement. Fun. Maybe an archway right there. Okay, we don't really have that much space now for the entryway stuff. Unless I plunk that here. Then we'll have this entire back wall, which is kind of nice. It's a bit more difficult for routing, but I am fine with that. We need a bathroom. Annoyingly enough. We need a half bath, and it's gonna have to be right here. So that's annoying. Well, I guess we'll have to use 1 tile arches then. Maybe door to the basement from the kitchen. Oh yeah! That is actually so smart. That is so smart. It could be like a double door thing. I love that. That is so smart. Okay. And then, I need to use 1 tile arches, and it hurts me because I hate those. But it's all gonna make sense because then we can do this back wall with like pretty cabinetry from the Grange thingamabob stuff. You know? Cute. And then this can have a door into like a half bath. This can be a study. Or something. And this can be a living room. Is it gonna be one of those living rooms with a fireplace? Perchance? It could be. It comes in a pretty matching wood tone. We need more windows, like No worries there. I'm fully aware. I think we figured it out. I think we figured it out. I kind of love this. Does this need to be an archway on one side? Is it too door heavy? We could do this. It's kind of annoying that those aren't like facing each other perfectly, but it's okay. Rui, welcome back. I hope they open out and not in. That would be the worst. Could even like create an open door, like an archway with an open door for some of these. I think that would also be cute. But I want this to be gameplay friendly. This is a fun floor plan. I love it. There's even enough bathrooms. There's only 2 full bathrooms and only 1 with a tub, and that's gonna be this ensuite. This one's just gonna have a shower. I could make this... You know what we could do? We could do a basement bathroom. A basement hall bath. It could be this size even. Oh, I like that a lot. So that's gonna be a full bathroom. Are you putting your sourdough down the toilet?
A part.
Part of it, yeah. Flushing half the sourdough down the toilet. Yeah, Ruby, the country club is finished. It's on the gallery. I just called it Club Calico Country Club. And it's a rec center, lounge, bar, gym, wedding venue, whatever you want it to be. Let me see. Did people find it yet? Ooh, it's been downloaded a couple times. I love that. Or the bathroom next to the mudroom could be a full bath if you remove the archway from the mudroom to the living room. Oh, right. Wait. Do I want to move this? Oh, wait. I can't. I can't. Stop. Wait. Wait. Do I want this to go from here instead? Yeah, I think this is better. We'll have a bathroom there. And then some laundry also. Wait, if you remove the archway from the bedroom into the living room and do an entrance in the living room from the hallway directly. Wait, you mean like here? We could do this also. I don't know. I think if we have a full bath... I think if we have a full bath in the basement, it's good to have a... It's okay to have just a half bath here, right? I think so. I like that option too. But I also like this because of the routing. Like, it's a little door heavy. I get that. I could do this, and then it's looking a little better. I know. I think we can make this work. I like this. I think we did a good job. This was difficult to figure out. A few brain cells have been cracked, but we did it. This was fun. Now I just need some more windows. Could have like a little extra window right here. The home listing calls the main floor bathroom a powder room. Yes, definitely. It is a powder. A little powder. The annoying thing with pretty fireplaces like this is I kind of want to put a window like this here. But we can't really do that. So I think it's just going to have to be sad little windows like this. And then that looks really sad from the outside. But it be like that. I could put some shutters, maybe. The living room doesn't have many windows. Well, if we put a couple extra here, and we have those sliding doors, like, it's fine, right? I think that's fine. The sliding doors are nice. We'll say that. Kitchen is probably okay window-wise. We could do... These need to go lower, don't they? I think so. Could do this. Oh! Excuse me. Excuse me, miss. I never know how to fix that. How do you fix that? I know there's a way to fix it. I just don't know how. We could also make sure that all of the basement is under the house, but I don't think that's possible. The way I did it. No. There's a way to fix it. I just don't remember how. Maybe I have to make it lower. Is that what I have to do? Yeah, that's what I have to do. But it makes a really annoying glitch with the staircase that way. Excuse me, is that other part not ever gonna go away? Look at that staircase. No. Okay, well... I guess we'll just have to deal with it. It's fine. I think. What is happening with my door? There we go. I guess we'll just have to landscape around it. It is what it is. You know what? That would make for a pretty extra large porch. You know, like, I'm not mad. It's kind of nice. The only annoying thing is the wallpaper border. Well, I could just do this, maybe. It's just the back of the house. No one really cares about that. If I do a basement, I make sure it's under the house so that doesn't happen. I avoid the problem altogether. Yeah, that is smart. I could do that too. I could choose to do that. But also, I want an extra bathroom. It would have to end here. Which... I mean, is an option. If I did this, there would still be that, though. Decisions. Am I right? I could do this. Wait, that is actually kind of fun. Wrong button. Leave me alone. Thank you. Why do I kind of like that? That's kind of fun. It makes it almost look intentional. Emphasis on almost, because it's definitely not. But who cares? Eh? Definitely need to landscape around here, but that's okay. Can't you lower the basement down another level? No, because it doesn't get rid of the thing, of this part, unfortunately. At least not when we tried it earlier. I mean, I did change the layout, so it might now. But the only annoying thing is, yeah, that gets rid of it now. Okay, that's good. The only annoying thing is, like, you get this glitch with the staircase. You know the one? Ugh, it just, that might bother me more. I'm just not sure if it does. It's so annoying. I hate that glitch. What if I... Okay, let me try to put it back. Missed the part where you No, no worries. No worries. It's all trial and error. What if I put some hedges? You know? I mean, it's all right. Debug? I love the dead plants in fall. I don't know why I love it so much. It warms my soul. Look at that. The gorgeous dead plants. They're so pretty. I love them. I want some dead hydrangeas too. Please and thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm doing really good, Carolyn. How are you? No, that's too much. Well, that looks kind of cute. We could do some rocks. Oh my goodness. I thought I was here for like 2 hours. Turns out it's pretty late. That rock bothers me. I don't know why. We fixed it. This was super duper intentional, exactly how I wanted it to look. No questions asked. Oh, that is... I love how that works out perfectly. That makes me so happy. Love your builds. Thank you! That is so sweet. I'm so sorry for the basement idea. Portland, no. Listen, we love when we have a little puzzle to solve, you know? Don't you worry. It looks great now. Why does it look like those windows aren't on the same level? Because they are. That is mind-boggling how that works. Carolyn, thank you for the follow as well. Could I get away with another little window? It doesn't need it, I don't think. It definitely needs it. It needs it. I take it back. It needs it so badly. Does it need to be centered? It is the back of the build. Like, who cares? That's the wrong window. But I care, you know? I do. So talented. Stop it. Thank you. I'm glad you like the build. Maybe... Floop's dreaming. Floop's dreaming. One up. Yeah. Okay, we need some windows on the side. Ooh, this also works out perfectly. Yes. Probably no other windows here. Nope. You don't get a window, and you don't get a window. Everybody has at least one now, except for the bathroom, but I don't care about that. Oh my goodness. She's so cute. Not to complicate things even more, is the basement bedroom lined up with the back of the house beside the porch? It could potentially have a window. Let me see. Alas. Alas, it is not. The grumpy teenager in the basement doesn't get a window. We're gonna put a teenager in here, a teenager that loves to hide from the world. So we'll make the personality fit the room. Do you think you'll jump on Sims or Sims 2 again? I think so. Sims 1 for a whole stream, maybe not so much. I love doing little things in The Sims 1 and just record it for some fun reels. I think those are really fun to make, and like the nostalgia of it all is just really fun. Sims 2 I think would be really fun to dive back into at some point. I've been wanting to do the rotational gameplay in The Sims 2 with the townies. No, just 3. Just 3. Yeah, that works. Sims 2, please! Sims 2 is so chaotic, like in the best way. And I feel like I haven't been playing around with that enough. These need to go there. Ew, no. Come back. Yes. There we go. And then one here also. And then a couple here. This roof line is unhinged. This house has no business having a roofline like this. But it be like that sometimes. Also, I have to hide that stupid column going through the window, the wall, the roof. Or I could just fix it like this. Ew. I guess this little roof can have that wallpaper. Sure. That works. Wait, that actually looks good. Okay, well, fixed it. Still gonna hide it with a tree. Because I love this tree. The front, maybe not. Was there an inspo picture? There was. I will show it to you. It kind of? Oh my god. This never happens, but it actually looks similar. Usually it ends up looking way different than the inspiration. Look at that. That's very similar. That is very similar. Heart, welcome in. Didn't have a good night's sleep last night, this morning, and I finally fell asleep at 7 a.m. Woke up several minutes after 10. Well, I'm happy that you still got some sleep, though. A bad night's sleep is horrible. I absolutely hate it when that happens. I'm so sorry. Is it because my sim is socially awkward she can only do a respectful introduction or a howdy? This happens to me sometimes too in my game. It's kind of hilarious. Just do a howdy introduction to all your friends, to everyone. Like, potentially new friends. I'm sure they'll love it. Howdy. If that doesn't make you any friends, I don't know what will. You know what I mean? That's cute. That needed a little thingy there. It also needs a chimney. And when the chimney is placed, it's dinner time. Because I can smell it and it smells great. And now I'm hungry. Ooh, I could put this here. Oh, it smells so good.
Thank you.
Floopy, you're being so dramatic. She's doing a big stretch. She is so soft. Oh my goodness, you are so soft. What's for dinner? We're having quiche. We were supposed to have that yesterday. You can see Sir in the little camera. We were supposed to have that yesterday, but then we decided to order sushi instead. Is that your cat? Yeah, she likes to show her butt on stream. She has been blessing us with her face for hours today, though. Amazing. So can't complain. She just now turned around earlier. Oh my god. So much hair. I don't think you can see that. Good thing we're vacuuming tomorrow. What's in the quiche? We have... What's in the quiche? Broccoli? No.
No. I don't like the broccoli in the quiche.
You don't like the broccoli in the quiche? No. What is in the quiche?
It's way too
dense. It's way too there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
We are having spinach.
Spinach. Oh, right. And little bacon pieces.
Yeah.
There's one more thing I want to place. Oh my goodness. Yes. For a few extra minutes, you get this. Bacon?
There's bacon.
Yeah, there is bacon in it.
And also mushrooms.
Little mushrooms.
Yeah. And onion.
And
Onion.
some tomato in.
Tomato.
And some
What if we do green shutters?
goat cheese on top with honey.
Goat cheese. I love it. Yeah, you can all come over. That's fine. Works for me. Maybe one little shutter on this side. After that, it's dinner time. I can't stop. I love this house. Look at me doing a shutter on one side. Ew, I hate that. I want to. It's a double window also, so you kind of need to. Don't know what I was thinking. No, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to size it up by 10, okay? I really did not. There we go. Orange! That would also be really pretty. We don't really have a matching color. I take it back. I take it back. Ooh, I don't know. I also like the green. I don't know what to do. You can eat your quiche with us. I could. Is it an autumn house? As I said, I love the colors on it. Thank you. Yes, it is an autumn house. I made it fall in my game.
Great.
Do you like it, sir? Look at the colors. Look at the flowers.
That's great.
And all the trees.
Yeah, we
Like, it
like
looks
that.
good.
We like that a lot.
It fits in this world. I love this. This was a good idea. I'm now going to stop recording this. I will, however, save this. So that I don't lose it. I wish I was here earlier. Aw, you're so sweet. I will be back on Tuesday. Let me go here. Hang on. She's so precious. What? I love you. Yes, you. She's like, oh, you touch me. Don't touch me. She's looking so pretty. She is the queen. What time Central Time? I don't know what time it would be Central Time. It's 7 p.m. my time, which is European. It's essentially on Tuesdays I stream right now in 10 minutes. 10 minutes from now on Tuesday. On Thursday to Saturday, it's 3 hours earlier. No, not 3, like 4. I don't know, earlier. It's 12 p.m. Central right now. Well, there you go. There you go. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry about that. On Tuesday would be around this time, yep. Marie, I'm going to break soon and do a YouTube membership because I want to yap and do nails. Wait, you can see that video when you're not a member? How does that work? I had a similar cat like yours. Unfortunately, he ran away. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Kitty, don't run away. Stay with your loving parents. Yeah, this is Floop. She is 5 years old. She recently turned 5 this month, actually. And she is my little baby. She's my little baby. Where are we gonna rate today? Let me see. Just shows it and has a little green members only underneath it. Oh, does it I'm curious. Does it show up in like your subscription videos? Like where it shows all the videos from the people you were subscribed to, or just on my channel? We are gonna go say hello to... We could say hi to Bella. That's been a minute. That's been a minute. She's celebrating her 5-year stream anniversary. That's awesome. That is awesome. Let's go. That's fun. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had so much fun building today. We've been so productive. What the heck, we've been so productive. We finished the country club, and then we got so far with this suburban house that we were just working on. That's crazy. I saw it on the channel, but I don't think it showed up in the description. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I don't really want to bribe people, you know? That would be mean. But that's good to know, though. Thank you. And Jordana, I love your face. I love you too. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day and a good day tomorrow. So essentially, I hope you have a great weekend. I will see you on Tuesday. Yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday. Regular stream next. No, actually, I think I'm missing Saturday's stream next week because I'm hanging out with Anka. We're gonna do barbecue round 2 because Sir was sick last time. But I don't know. I'll put it in the I'll put it in the scream schedule when I'll be screaming live on the internet. I will put it in the Discord. I'm jealous. I wish you could come with. I love you so much. Have a great weekend. I will see you on Tuesday. I love you so much. I will miss you, but I will see you soon. Okay, it's not bribing, it's YouTube being silly. That is true. That is true. I love you so much. I will see you later. We're leaving. Goodbye.